Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we are getting into, for the second time on this channel, Death Stranding Director's Cut. With a bit of a twist. The last time that I streamed this, I streamed it directly off the PS5, so we only got about 720p of quality. This time around, however, I'm streaming it directly off of my PC, or actually off of the PlayStation, but through the PC. So if you want to go ahead and hit that settings button up in the top right corner and change the settings over to 1080, you'll have some beautiful quality there. Oh, and there's something else different. But I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm sure it'll come to me. Anyways, I'm so happy to have you all here. Oh, wait, that's right. I got a VTuber model finally. This is not my own creation. I'm still slowly but surely working on that. Turns out I suck at drawing humans, but, live and you learn. Yeah, this is the customizable, purchasable Suiika model from VTuber. I will have it linked in the description of the videos that I use it in. It is very amazing. I'm really, really happy with it. Still learning some things here and there. Oh, I do actually really have to make a shout out to, I believe her name was Shania, in the Discord for Suiika's model, because she was the one who helped me figure out how to put Sky's scar on her eye. Sky is, as you can see, a fairly plain character design. Solid white hair, very pale skin, purple eyes. The only really defining feature that Sky has is her scar. Her pupil shape in her right eye is also changed slightly, but I was not able to go in and change it and still have it work. But her pupil is in the shape of a plus, and her right ear is supposed to be partially missing. But I am honestly just happy that I was even able to get just part of the scar put in place. I'm really happy about that. Currently, the camera that I'm using to track my model is sitting up on top of my monitor, which is pushed a good 2 feet away from me, so that way it's kind of looking straight on, and I can have it straight on as a, what's the word? Calibration. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's the word. I just need a minute. But, I wanted it calibrated as straight on as possible. I currently have something in the mail on the way that will actually make it so that I can get it closer to me and have it more set straight on, but still have access to all of my monitor. But for now, if you see me looking over here, I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at OBS, at my model, at what the stream is showing. If you see me looking over here, and then slightly down to the side, I'm looking at you guys. What you see, I have my phone with the stream pulled up over here, and this is how I chat to people. And of course, if I'm looking straight out, I'm watching the game. Yeah. But I'm super, super excited to play around with this. If you have been around my channel for a while, you know that me getting this VTuber setup means more than just the Death Stranding replay. But we'll cover that later. For now, we have a full month of Death Stranding to do. We are going to be doing deliveries here in Director's Cut of the first game until the 24th. And then, when Death Stranding 2 officially and fully releases, we're playing it. But for now, let's get started, shall we? I'm happy to have you all here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and thank you so very much for watching. Okay, so this is something that was actually kept out the first time that I ever played through Death Stranding. You didn't get to see this part because PlayStation has things in order to keep your privacy protected, which is understandable. But obviously, I'm not going to be putting in a real birthday for this. Let's see, do we want to do 69 or 420? Blaze it. I do 420 all the time. Let's do 69 this time. Yeah. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends, our own invention. Wherever there are people, there are the rope.
Once there
and
was an
stick.
explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, here it goes. Dirty eyes, sweaty clothes. Libertine, then of land. To understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
no. Ah. Ah, great. Ah. Fuck.
Oh, nearly forgot now. Ooh, okay. As you can see, I'm actually currently not touching the controller at all. Unfortunately, we do have a bit of a stick drift issue with the current controller. That is one, if I was to make a complaint involving the PlayStation 5, it would definitely be about the controllers. As amazing as they are, as outstanding as the haptic feedbacks, if you drop it even once, you're getting stick drift. Doesn't matter if it's on accident, doesn't matter if it's on carpet. If you drop it, you're getting stick drift. Because, like, it's not necessarily that the stick is the issue. You see how I just started walking forward? All I did was gently tilt the controller, and it moved him. It's because the weights that give you the haptic feedback are messing with it. But what we are going to do, everybody say thank you to It Be Jesus. He is going to get me a new controller in time for the Death Stranding 2 release. But for but for this playthrough, we're just gonna see how good my skills at being a delivery boy are. It's just gonna be fully skill based. This is mildly stressful. This keeps pulling against me, but it's I have trust in myself. I've played Death Stranding enough that I think I can keep myself balanced. The real issue is going to be when we need to come to a full stop. We cannot risk going any further. If it takes away from me and it pulls us further, we might end up having some deaths. We might die a few times from that. If it gets too severe, I'll talk to It Be Jesus about getting the controller early. Now, hey, is that a cave?
Good way out the rain over there.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Fragile's so cool. Really sick character. Stop moving. Also, I realized that because I have a VTuber model now, you guys can see, if not, sometimes you'll hear, but most of the time you will probably see when I bitch at Munchkin Man in a distance. And you'll also be able to see whenever I smoke. So if it looks like I'm talking, or my model's talking, but no sound's coming out, that's probably what you're seeing. Is either I'm taking a smoke or a drink, or I am yelling at Munchkin Man for doing stuff he's not supposed to do. Snack. Alright, let's make our way carefully down this mountain. Oh, the music. I've missed it so much.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Also, guys, if at any point you ever come into the video and the audio's coming or cutting in and out, reload the video and then pop back in. If it is still cutting in and out, please let me know immediately. Okay? That way I can check to make sure. Because there are some times where it will start cutting in and out and it is the stream, and there's sometimes when it's just YouTube. And I do worry about what I'm gonna do if it ever ends up being the stream itself and not YouTube, because I don't really know how I would fix a cutting in and out issue. So yeah, let me know immediately if reloading it does not stop cutting in and out. I will say, it'll be fun for me replaying this. This will be my first time replaying it, that I actually have a filmed playthrough of Death Stranding beforehand, and I'm very curious to know just how similar I keep the pathing. Do I take the same paths every time accurately, or do I pick new paths as I play? I'm very curious. I'll be able to actually compare my playthroughs this time. That'd be fun. Double check, make sure there's nothing up on the map. Nope, we're good. Also, just a heads up, if you're somebody that does not like repetitiveness, if you don't like hearing the scanner very often, this game is full of that. If you don't like dialogue being repeated a lot, this game is full of that. So if you're not a repetitive person, this game might not be for you. This playthrough might not be for you. Also, if you have the game yourself, if you start playing it right now, while we're playing it, we'll probably end up in the same server together. We can help each other build roads. You know, just throwing it out there. If anybody wants to.
took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Alright, so each time we complete a delivery, we get a grade for that delivery. I'm always going for A's, or actually S's. We're always going for S grades. Super, super, super well. Super awesome. And whenever you get your grades, you get your overall rating at the end, and it changes and grows as you do deliveries, depending on the type of delivery you do. Yeah. We're going to work towards being the ultimate super awesome porters. Triple S's.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well please. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. Then you can see the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We'll have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Welcome to the Strand. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from a place known as it's a seam. The seam, that's right. It's the seam. The seam, when killed, and the seam follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body to bring him back. Munchkin Man, no. No, sir. No. No! I have so much stuff set up right here. No, 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 no.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we get some dialogue. Y'all stay hydrated or dehydrated if you need to.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean. Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Every time I play Death Stranding, I enjoy the hell out of it. I love it so much. But it never ever fails when I reach this point right here, where they start going da-na-na-na-na, hey Sam, da-na-na-na-na, hey Sam, da-na-na-na-na, hey Sam, da-na-na-na, fuck. It is the only part about the game.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Da-na-na-na-na. I think it's the only part about the game that, like, truly does irritate me ever so slightly, but it doesn't irritate me enough to take away from the game. You know, it's a very small annoyance that is just a blip in the encompassing whole of what is actually a very amazing game. Oh, but goodness, da-da-da-da-da.
Signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Alright, so if you want to do this, you totally can, and you can use your map, and you can actually place a marker on Sam, and you can draw a marker to a set spot, and then set markers along the way, and you can follow those markers as you go. We will end up doing that at certain points, but for this particular route, I don't need the markers. There are, as you saw though on the map, there's a few different routes you can take.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
Yes, yes.
48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
He's a runner, he's a track star. He carries corpses very far.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so occasionally we'll come across structures that are built. Some of them are built by other NPCs, like Nick Easton is an NPC. Some of them are built by other players, and will be built by us. These watchtowers are used so that you can see in far distances and plan your route out a little bit better. My monitor's blocking what I can see. Yep. Ascend, and you can see all the way there in the distance that tower's where we're going for the incinerator. There's a couple paths you can take to get to it. One of them involves following the river up. The other one involves going in between these two mountains, and the other one involves actually just taking the mountain itself. I have my preferences, and so do you.
Yeah, just like that. Name's Sam.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Hideo definitely has some beautifully impressive taste in music, and the choices of music that he made for Death Stranding are top tier. You did a great job, Mr. Kojima-san! I cannot wait for Death Stranding 2 to see what all he chose music-wise to put in. I mean, fuck, I already love the Wilder song. It's so good. It feels good to be back here again. I'm gonna enjoy this moment while it lasts.
Just a bit further now.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central North City. Bridges HQ 2. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Sorry, Captain.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Alright, folks, welcome to our first BT encounter.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Technically second if you want to get oh, this is not a good time to have stick drift. Technically second if you really want to get... specific about it, we're just going to try not to die. If you're somebody that's not a fan of save scummers, chicken, no. There's so much equipment over here, no. I'm just gonna let you know, if we do get got and we void out, I am reloading the save because I refuse to be one of those players that voids out my map. If we void out, it's permanent on the map. it will permanently alter our routes and everything that we do. I can't have that happen. Alright, Stick Drift, I'm gonna need you to work with me. Hold on to yourself so that way you don't move as much. How do I hold my breath again? How do I hold my breath again? I can't remember. Oh shoot, I can't remember. There it is, there it is, okay. So it doesn't work if I'm holding on to myself. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, BB, it's me and you and this stick drift. Another issue with the stick drift is that I can't see the BTs if it doesn't stop moving. Okay. I can do this. Run! Run like the wind, Sam! Run! Run! And do not stop! Oh, that was too close. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Okay. Whew. Woo! It's never not scary. Whew. Ah.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Don't forget to give your likes in Death Stranding, guys. I don't pressure anybody to like my videos or anything like that. It's up to you. Y'all know how to if you want to. But when it comes to Death Stranding, please don't forget to give other players and NPCs their likes. I'm very curious. I'm assuming, based on what we've seen from the trailers, that we'll have the same multiplayer aspect in Death Stranding 2, where there's no actual, you don't actually see the other players. You just see their structures and their lights, and you work together to make the world a bit easier while you deliver. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that, if that's what they end up going with. I really like this aspect of multiplayer, the way that they ended up doing it. It's very clever. Now we just got an easy jog back. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out.
pretty successful delivery. We didn't get got, and that's what mattered. We're about to enter another cutscene dialogue thing again. I'm going to run to the bathroom while that's happening and also grab another drink. If you need to, please go ahead, get up and stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. If you need to, pause if you want. And I think I might have figured out a way to fix the issue with it. The camera picking up my blanket as my face and making the model twitch while I was gone. So we'll see if this helps with it. But yeah.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Alrighty, welcome to our private room here at just about any Bridges quarters that we can come across in the game. There's multiple things that we can do in here. We will be visiting the room many times. It is a very good pausing point, stopping point, checking in point. The room is full of many mysteries, some of them scary. So whenever we get into the room, we will have some things that we will be doing that are mandatory for us to do, or that I see as mandatory, and we'll be taking a shower, of course, because that's required right now, but taking a shower, using the toilet, using the sink, looking all over ourselves and checking ourselves over, checking our terminal, checking our table, checking on everything whenever we come into the room. So we will have a set list of stuff we will go through to look over. First, can we? Your feet, man. Let's take care of that, okay? Look away if you're squeamish. Can't heal if you don't get rid of it. And we got one other foot to do. This is actually a thing. If you take the time to do this before your first shower, your feet will actually heal very, very fast. Whereas if you don't remove the injured toenails before you take your first shower and continue going on about your adventure, it will take a very long time for your feet to heal. They do take that into account. So get the other one. Now we can shower. Also, Norman Reedus. Yeah. Once we have witnessed a scene in the room at least once, you are able to skip it. Sometimes I'll skip them, sometimes I won't. Just depends on how I feel.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Alrighty, so behind us on the wall, Norman, can you help out? Thank you, buddy. We have some figurines that show what we've already went through with the corpse disposal team. Over here on the table, we have some very fancy glasses, if you want to put them on. We have some Bridges energy drink, or if you have the not director's cut version, it's Monster's energy drink. And then we also have figurines of our most recent interaction, which was going through the BTs at the incinerator. If you go over here to the active terminal, or activate terminal,
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
what he said. While you're over here, you can actually, you find your music player, the manual for your controls, your system, so if you want to save, you can save here, data, your orders, everything that you've done. I always, the second that I enter into the room, the moment we sit down, and or the moment that we're awake and we sit up, we turn on music. I have a reason for that. The reason is my own. Give me a classic. Yeah, that'll do. Over here we have our weapon rack. Though at the moment we have no weapons. So it's just a rack.
Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
To the side of the weapon rack we have the equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Can't see myself in the mirror. Does that mean I'm not really here? I'm losing touch with everything I know.
Alright. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the song. Here we can change our color scheme. At the moment, we don't really have anything to change other than the Wooden's Mask sunglasses that we have sitting over on the table. I have an extreme preference, although Sky's favorite color is indeed purple. I do love purple. I adore gold when it comes to playing Death Stranding. If you do not have the director's cut version of Death Stranding, the only way that you can get gold colors is by being a master deliverer. And that was something that I did manage to accomplish in my original Death Stranding game, and when I got upgraded to the director's cut version, being able to have the gold right off the bat is such a good feeling. Because I did earn the gold. I earned that paint. I am a master deliverer. But, like, restarting all over again and you didn't have your gold paint, it really sucked. You felt like a noob. So I wear gold. That's my color. And, of course, we also have our little BB hanging out here on the wall as well. Yes, let's check him, Norman.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Every time we get in the room, we're going to make sure that we interact with BB and check in on the little guy. It is mostly because you can actually strengthen your bond with your BB, which helps make it much stronger, so we are always going to check in on BB. Let's see. How are our feet looking? Look at that! Look how good they look now. Yeah. Let's go ahead, we're gonna do our shower stuff.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches in the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to Corellium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
So unleash your weapons, aim it at my chest. Then, if I lost, drug you the one with the
Nice.
shoot me down, I don't wanna remember.
Nice.
And last but certainly not least, we have the sink. Here at the sink, you can just perform different actions, and whenever you perform these actions, you can actually take a snapshot picture whenever you perform the action. Let's pick one. And I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. It's gonna take me a second to re-memorize my favorite reaction, which is him turning away and then shooting finger guns. Because I'm bi. We're finger gun people. Bisexuals, we do the finger guns all the time. I don't know why we do it. It just never really died with us. I don't know. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it this one? Okay, so it's not that one, is it this one? No. Once I have it memorized, or once I figure out which one it is, I swear I'll do my best to memorize it, so that way we don't have to go through the cycle of them every single time I use a sink. Okay, so we did straight up. Is it this way? No. Is it... Might have done that incorrectly. Yeah, no, that one's right. I swear I feel like it was this one. Maybe I'm just not putting it in correctly. I swear I feel like it's the down one, but it keeps doing this instead, so maybe I'm not inputting it all the way. Because each direction you can put it in gives you a different one. So this... It's not straight down. Okay, it has to be the next one then. The one that's not right across from straight down. No? Okay, then it's this one. It's all that's left. This is the only option left. Well, I didn't put input correctly. But this is, it has to be this one right here. Where's my finger guns input? We did that one, that one, that one, that one, that... We've done them all. Unless I input one of them incorrectly. Ooh, good song. Alright, I'm just gonna pick one, and we're just gonna deal with it. It's fine. But, BB gives you likes whenever you take a picture. This is gonna bother me. I am gonna figure this out. Oh, that's actually another, while we're here, that's actually another thing that I'm gonna be doing differently. One second. That's actually another thing I'm gonna be doing differently in comparison to my first playthrough of Death Stranding. Death Stranding. The first time I played through it, I did a bunch of deliveries and stuff off screen. That's why whenever you visit my channel, you'll see that there's like those little snippets of flashbacks from Death Stranding that are uploads, because I recorded those while I was doing off-screen stuff. I was doing deliveries off-screen, and those happened during those times. I'm not doing that this time. Y'all are coming with me on every single delivery. This is it. Hey! Fuck yeah. Also, there's a number 12 behind me. Hang on. There it is. There's a 12 behind me. There we go. But yeah. So that, I'm pretty sure... I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention to which one I did. 45 likes. That's another reason why I like finding the finger guns one, is because that's BB's favorite. Out of all the photos that I've taken and all the positions that I've put him in, BB's favorite is the finger guns as well. Oh well. We'll figure it out as we go along. Eventually it'll become second nature to me like it used to be. But yeah, you're going on every delivery with me this time around. We're going together. Feet look good. I don't think we have anything left to do in the room. Alright, I'm done having fun. That's just, that's such a good part of the song. I always gotta listen to it. Loons is a great song. Oh. Did I say you could come in?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Chiral Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Chiral Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
All right, let's get to work.
Sam, this is Dive Hartman.
Really?
Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots.
Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Alrighty, so we are heading to the way station west of Capital Knot City to deliver to George Batten. The possible issues that we could encounter are BTs, tough terrain, or tough inclines, steep cliffs, and harsh waters. It is recommended that we carry a ladder and a climbing rope with us, which we will probably be doing so, yes. I think we need at least... yeah, we need at least one of each. So, we have our smart drugs.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Alright, so I'm going to take 2 ladders. We'll offload the ones that I don't want to carry right now. And then I'll take the climbing anchor that's been provided. The offloaded stuff, or that one needs to go on my back. The offloaded stuff will be put back into the private locker. Then we go to carry on back and we hit triangle and it will auto arrange our cargo so that way it'll be optimized so we can move as efficiently as possible with the least amount of weight issues. Let's head out.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it? Sign someone left over there. You can leave some of your own if you like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Okay, give me one quick second. I don't know what the hell is going on with the PlayStation app right now, but it has literally been notifying me every 15 minutes that Cyberpunk, which I have on my wish list, has gone on sale. And I'm like, I know, you told me this yesterday and you only had to tell me the one time. Why does it keep popping up every 15 minutes? It's not like the sales change or anything. Stop. It keeps blaring in my ear. Wow, wow, wow. I get it. Alright, let's leave a friendly little, let's do good work, baby. Good work, baby sign. Let's check over here with our watchtower.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, you see that up there? That means there's BTs somewhere in this area. We're gonna have to pick what we feel will be the safest route. Having played this before, I know the safest route. But if you've never played before, you might end up learning the hard way. When you look in this direction... never mind.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your
your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Anyways, as I was saying, when you look up towards the way station point and wherever it went, when you see it, you might have a thought processing of, oh, well, I can either take the mountainous climb that's very arduous looking, or I can take the easy route. I took the easy route my first time. Never again. But it's entirely up to you. I know plenty of people who choose willingly to take the easy route. It actually is good practice, if you want to. But, if you've watched me play at all, you know I like to avoid conflict as much as possible. Oh, also, you're seeing all of the lost cargo that is in front of us right now. Capital Knot City. They told us we can pick it up, take it with us if we want. Go for it. I highly recommend picking up lost cargo. It's a great way to increase your connection to the city or knot that you are delivering it to. The greater your connection, the more benefits that you get out of being connected. That being said, I personally believe that, like, don't pick up lost cargo if it's not on your way. So, like, right now, we're heading to the way station. We're not heading back to Capital Knot City right now. So, there's no reason to pick these up just to carry them all the way to the way station.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh, yeah, we'll do this one because it has a ladder right next to it. Nice. Alright, we'll open our tool HUD, pull up our ladder, and place it.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Try to be mindful if you play Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2 yourself, and it works the same way in Death Stranding 2, if it does. Be mindful of where you put your structures. Make sure that it's in a position that is accessible for everybody and makes sense for everybody. If you place a structure that, like, really only you can use to, like, get yourself out of a stuck situation and it doesn't lead anywhere, it doesn't take you anywhere, it was just solely for you to get yourself out of a situation, please go ahead and pick it up when you're done with it and don't leave it. Because you do run the risk of players coming across it and then seeing, oh, well, this is already placed, I can just use this, and then they go to use it and they also end up in a stuck position where they risk their cargo or their health trying to get out of it because it didn't lead anywhere correctly. So, if it's not a mindful placement that everybody can use, please don't leave it for long. Alright, let's make our way down the cliff.
Anybody home?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This stick drift is gonna get us killed. I'm calling it now.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
We've made our first connection. Ah, we got a postbox PCC. And we also have the ability to fabricate equipment. And now that we've connected to the Cairo network, we can see the structures that have already been laid down in this area.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Alright, so we have 2 orders. One is for the distribution center of Capital, not City. And then we have this one over here, which is just constructing a post box in the field nearby. We're going to go ahead and pick this one up just to get it out of the way.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Alright, quick little jog. 20-minute adventure.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time. Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind?
Who says I have enough supplies?
They'll do right by you.
Oh, did you see that? Somebody's already used our baby sign. That's what that little green pop-up was. Alright, we have to head back to the way station now. So, if we can safely pick these up, let's safely pick these up. And we'll carry them back, lost cargo, since we have to go back to the way station anyway. And we're already over here. Go ahead, pick them up. Get those lights. Yoink. Oh. Well, that was on me. I shouldn't have just jumped in without double checking. Stamina's decreased. That's inconvenient. So let's drink some of our energy drink. We didn't lose any of the cargo, though, did we? Nope. Alright, let's try this again. Safely. There we go. That was on me. What did I learn?
It's disgusting.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Ah, we got a new porter. People think of you as a porter who can be relied on for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one be recognized as a true legend. And we shall be.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. Going through, so those signs in the red there, that little skull means mule. Then we have BT and rough waters. It also says if you see up there that it has a pretty decent weight on it, but it shouldn't be too bad for us to carry. I think we're okay with what we got. Pack everything as it is and then auto arrange. Off we go.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, Be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee VT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Alrighty. let's put on our music. And then real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab another water. If you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you chilling with the music player and with Sam. And I will be right back.
Received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
I have returned, and I did hear the announcement about the distro center. But first things first, we have room things to do. Feet are looking much better. Nails are starting to grow back in. That's great, that's great, that's great. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna chug these energy drinks. This is our first time drinking them, so no skips. Alright, let's see what we got here in the terminal. So we got some new data, and we found the memory chips, but we haven't turned in that memory chip yet. We got some new interviews. If I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I'm probably not gonna read through any of these. it's all just lore. If you're interested in lore, like Mules and Drone Syndrome, Bridge Babies, and Timefall, all the information that they currently have, they will give to you as you continue to explore and find more information. They'll update what they have, but for the most part, it's really just lore. It's a lot of lore. We also, of course, get mail. Sometimes the mail's important, sometimes the mail is just a, hey, thanks for doing what you do. And I will read extremely important mails, but a majority of it is just like this one. Sam the Man, our savior. Things are looking better here, blah blah blah. Thank you for doing everything that you do. I know it's a difficult job. That's really the basis of it. It's just him going on and on about saying like how difficult of a job it is that porters have, and how much of a pain in the ass mules are, and how difficult it must be, and how they're so grateful for porters doing what they do. Those kinds of mails, I'm just not going to bother with. I'm going to skim them real quick, and if it's just a heck yeah, good job, then we'll leave it. Then we have some where they are actually giving us either a delivery order or secret information inside of them. So we just got one from Benjamin Hancock, who is right here. We just met him. He lets us know that... Oh, this isn't the delivery one. Oh no, it is this one. No, it isn't. No, this is just the one where he bitches about George Baton, who's the guy over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but now he's a little bitch of a porter. That's really all that one is. I could have sworn this was the delivery one, but it's fine. And then all this crap. I don't like leaving little alerts up, but when it comes to this particular, the tips area, we might just have to deal with it being there. Because we get so many of those. Alright, so we checked our feet, we've drank everything. We need to use the toilet twice. And lastly, we gotta take our sync picture. Which one is my finger guns? I'm gonna find it on accident every single time. Cause like, this is boring. Look, BB didn't even like that. Okay, I figured it out. Heh. Nice. Okay, so the finger guns is pushing your right stick over to the left and then slightly down. So not all the way directly left and not all the way down, but in between. Nice. Oops. Heck yeah. Alright, I think that's all of our room stuff. Let's keep on keeping on. We did check PP, right? Yeah, we checked PP.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB's stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Alright, once again we have two orders to pick from. One's very close by, the other one is far away. We're going to go ahead, we're going to grab this one first. Get the easy one out of the way.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Oh.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. Never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider using a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, the Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
VC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
It bodes well for us that the server is already looking so very nice and active. We'll have a good playthrough. I might have to climb here. I do have ladders to place on me, but there's probably ladders already placed there. I just can't see.
Before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Well, I might have taken a bit too much. I might have taken just a bit too much. I'm turning around as fast as I can. What did I learn? There we go. Maybe take this back. Can I not put it back in there? Yeah, I guess not. Either way, can't carry the metals. Too much.
Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alrighty. We have a couple ooh, alright. So something that I did differently, or that I'm going to do differently in this playthrough, in the first playthrough of Death Stranding Director's Cut, I did none of these quests until the very, very end. Honestly, I still don't regret doing it that way, but this time around we're going to do them as they pop up for us. So let's go ahead, we'll construct this bridge, and then we'll pop back over, we'll grab this, we'll do this, and then we will head to the wind farm.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Alright. So we have to carry a set amount of metals. They already gave us a PCC. Although I think, if I remember correctly, we're just taking materials. The bridge PCC is already there.
Order assigned.
Let's run these up there.
Begin keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
So as you can see, there are many different structures that we can build in Death Stranding. We'll get more schematics as we go on, but there are quite a few that will need materials. You get the materials from the distro centers, which is why you do lost deliveries and return and recycle stuff. That's how you get more materials so that you can build more things.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment. We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Order assigned.
Alright, let us go and grab some cargo that was discovered in a ruined factory nearby.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It will be a smidgen of a hike, and I'm pretty sure we have to go through BT territory. But I think we'll be okay. The real issue is going to be the climb. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can manage it.
Oh. It's toppled over.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of fuel, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways. Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Restrictions lifted.
wanted you to know I will rise again. So my love for you will be gone. I will fix the pain on my own. My love for you will be gone. Pale yellow, unreap the flesh and let the damage road like a blade in the chest bones. Pale yellow, relieve the weight and give it a last go. And make it your first shot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keeping on.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you. See you around. Good work. New order.
Alright, time to make our delivery to the wind farm. We have BTs, steep inclines, cliffs, and rough water, but the rough water's been handled because we put a bridge down. I definitely don't want to go through BT territory, so we're gonna have to risk going around with the cliffs and stuff. Load the power supply unit. Add a climbing anchor. I've already got 2 ladders on me. And that should be enough. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to auto-arrange my cargo. There we go. Now let's head out.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I not turn these damn tips off? Give me a second. Yeah, ranked orders, I know. Yes, I know. I thought it was tips display. It's such an effort. I know it wouldn't be an audio. I was checking to see if I could change the aura deck sound. Weird. Annoying.
Safe travels.
Hello, has been checking in again, second break of the day. How's it going? It's going good. Day's been going good. Game's been going good. Stick drift is a little bit scary at times. I have a bad feeling it's going to get us killed at some point. Because it has already come close to fucking us. And about to see if I can't survive getting around the mountainside here again. Oh, it's freaking wind. It's freaking windy. Well, he survived. Thankfully, we don't actually have to take that particular route very often. Only when the BTs are out and about. And hey, we managed to do so without any ladders. That means I'm only getting better at it. Nice.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edge Knot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
Have a good day, honey. Be careful whenever you come home. I love you.
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Order assigned.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thankfully, once we've run through here, BTs are clear, at least for a small time. So we can just have a nice little jaunt on the way back out. Keep an eye out for stuff that we can take to the distro. That we can manage to carry to the distro specifically, I should say. Let's adjust that. There we go. Put that on the bottom. Weight distribution.
Keep it up.
Perfect. So as you saw whenever we headed up to do that ruined factory delivery, that there was a Ludens fan hanging out, but he had his doors closed to us. And the Ludens fan can only be accessed by finding a piece of his lost cargo and delivering it to him. So we'll take that and carry it with us, and we will deliver it personally after we've dropped off what we have at the distro center. Am I going the right way? Where am I going? I am not. Get your shit together. There's the path. It's hard to find a set path in this area because it's wooded, people are avoiding VTs, so the paths are all kind of discombobulated. Man, that truck's loud. But it's fine. We'll make it out of here. We will not be forever lost in the woods.
to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend. I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, let's run this parcel up to the Ludens stand real quick.
Pleasant journey.
And then we will come back to here, grab a delivery.
Hey, Sam.
Ah,
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
don't mind if I do. Eh. Ah, that's how I switch. Generator. Set it right here.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah? Thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Good work. New order.
Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, we're gonna pop down to the private room. Doing so, just fixes everything that we have on us, and it restores all of our equipment that we have. It also lets me run to the bathroom, grab another drink. I should probably grab a snack. I might grab a snack. But first, get us set up with some music, get us nice and comfy.
Good morning, Sam.
Got new mail.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
We will read over the mail in a bit. Let's see here. We got some new songs. We'll start with this one. Leave that with you. And yeah, I'll leave you here with Norman Reedus. And I shall be right back. If you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Stay hydrated. Or dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I never meant to cut you off. Got phantom feelings I can never stop. Stranger things to worry about, I know.
EX grenade number 0.
You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost.
EX grenade number 1.
I'll be okay, I'll be alright, I know.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Nice.
Something's missing. I've been holding on to nothing.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
I feel different. I've been holding on to nothing. You don't care too much, and it's obvious that you're already gone. So unleash your weapon, aim it at my chest. Then, if I love, it's a drug, get the one with the trigger. Shoot me down, I don't wanna remember.
Alright guys, I finally managed to get all of my stack eaten. Hi stack. That is not what I was going for. I definitely had it pulled to the right direction. You give me my finger guns. What? what is this? It was to the left, slightly down. Not all the way down, but slightly. What? Why? I want my finger guns. So extra. Finger guns. The jumping up on the sink is such a stupid animation. There it is. Hey! Heck yeah. Super cute! 45 likes from BB. Yeah. Oop. I always do that. Alright, I think we've got all of our room stuff done. I've had my snacks. We got a new drink. Oh, right, we were gonna check the mail. We got new data. We got the memory chips, of course, that we turned in. We have the Frame Arms Byakko. Then we have the Seven Samurai movie. And we also got the God of War original video game soundtrack. These are really just like little collectible things that you, as you saw, like you give to the people who are helping us in Bridges. And then, of course, we got new interviews from people. Humanity's biggest problem, logistics, understandable. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life, chiral symmetry, chiralium contamination, the discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. The BTs are reaching out to us. The chiral network 2 years ago, the distribution center west of Capital Knot, and Memo 1 call to arms. Yep, just more lore. Alright, let's see what that mail is. Alright, so we have Benjamin Hancock, cargo condition affects our porter grades. Thank you, we knew. Nick Easton checking to make sure we're still alive. We're doing good, buddy. Yes, we are aware that we can take old equipment to the delivery terminal. We can recycle it by doing that, and that gives materials to the distro center we recycle at. Benjamin H requested, how about taking a break in a private room? Okay. I guess it just says that way we could sit down and read, I don't know. Working so hard, yeah, just head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, and take a load off. That's what we're doing, buddy. Thanks. Luden fan said thanks for the Ludens, man. Alright. And then we've got another one from Benjamin. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. It ought to be easy to spot. It'd be great if you could take it to the distro center west of Capital Knot City. Okay, so... keep an eye out for a cube. Alright, I think we are about ready to head on out. Checked everything. Yep. Alright, let's go. We got another of these for the ruined factory up here. This one involves us going back to the way station. Standard orders. Yeah. So let's grab this one, because it involves us coming back to it anyway, and then we'll pick up the others and head out. Oh, it gave us another maser gun. Cool. Neat. Yeah.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records. Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory. Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours, by changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not, judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Huh, talk about lucky. I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New... Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters. First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always. Hey, I got something for you. All right, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam.
How did I get fooled by such a savage curse?
Alright, heck yeah, we got some BB pod options now. We of course have all the different just plain color options that you can get, all the rainbows. And then of course we have chiral silver and chiral gold. But we also have carbon fiber. And I'm pretty sure that we can eventually unlock some more, but for now, chiral gold it is. You can be matchy-matchy together, BB.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-VT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits.
The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, Jan. Alright, so I said one thing I'm doing differently in comparison to this Death Stranding versus the first Death Stranding playthrough is that I'm taking y'all with me on deliveries. You're going with me. I'm not doing any off-screen deliveries. These are all deliveries that I would normally do off-screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the aid package to Port Knot City, get them up on the chiral network, so that way we can see their lost cargo and we can start collecting deliveries from them as well. And then we'll probably go ahead and bring this stream to a close once we reach Port Knot City. And when we stream again next time, we will spend that stream doing a bunch of deliveries here in this area and get all of the people in the area up to 5 stars with us. So, Port Knot City, the Wind Farm, the Loons Fan, Capital Knot, all of them, we're going to get them up to 5-star connection with us, so we get all the rewards out of being connected with them, and then we will move on to the next area. So, let's get started.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
We believe that practice makes perfect. So we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Order assigned.
handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
We're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat. So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this. Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Your work is greatly Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I think I'm gonna do one more little thing before I bring this stream to a close. Just because of what I intend to, because we're gonna be doing deliveries and stuff in the next stream. So let me do this first.
Brought you an out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. Uh-oh. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Oh man, did we take too much damage? And by damage, I mean like we used too much of our blood, I think, as well. Man. I'm a loser! I'm shit!
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Alright, now is a good point to bring this to a close. Let's go grab this memory chip, we'll turn it in, we'll reset our supplies, and then we'll head down to the room. We'll do room things, and we'll bring this stream to a close. Next stream we'll be doing tons and tons of deliveries, until we are fully ready to go onwards.
There we go.
Oh, I knew that stick drift would get us eventually. No, don't put him down. Put him back, pick him back up. Pick him back up. Pick him back up.
Decontaminating sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. For your contribution.
Your work is greatly Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Tired, huh?
wasn't my goal. I wanted to take a picture with the tar still on. He never gives me the finger guns when I actually want it to give me my finger guns.
EX grenade number 0.
Alrighty. I think that is everything that we need to do. I don't know if I can look at any of my particular orders on here. No, only the active ones that I currently have going. But in the next stream, what we are going to do is we are going to spend the time going around in this area, and we are going to get everything from Capital Knot City all the way to Port Knot City up to 5-star connection with us. So we get all the rewards out of it, and then once we've done that, we will continue on our way west to Lake Knot City. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus here in Death Stranding Director's Cut, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and thank you all so very much for watching. I'm having a lot of fun already. I'm very excited to keep playing this and it's going to help pass the time to get to Death Stranding 2. I am very excited and ready for Death Stranding 2. And playing this is definitely helping just fulfill that desire of, like, I want to play Death Stranding 2, but it's not out yet, so this will work. And it'll help make time go faster. I'm also super excited that I finally have my VTuber models. They are so cute. I'm super happy. But otherwise, yeah. For now, I will see you all in the next stream. Next stream should be tomorrow. It should be around the same time. I'm going to stay on the day schedule just for a little bit. And yeah, we'll be bop around in more Death Stranding. But for now, thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you all have a very wonderful day. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye!